Hi, Rico. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Guess who ate right before stream again? Not me. No way. Go. I'm so sorry, Cubs. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to start stream 15 minutes early, and then I looked at the time. I'm like, wow, it's 11:20. Better go make some breakfast. I promise I'm not a late person or a bearcat. Wait, I promise I am a bearcat, but I'm not a late bearcat. I just, well, you know, time and you know, and but so my voice is gonna sound like this. So anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, Erika. Welcome. Thank you for joining me for a Monday stream, and not just any Monday stream, a pomodoro. Unfortunately, there's a lot to do today, so I quiet every single day of my life, but it's okay. It's okay. I will get through it like we do every Monday when I don't work. But let me say my hellos. Let me say my thank yous. Wait, no, let me say my thank yous. I say my hellos. And yeah. We'll talk about this weekend and all the fun stuff then. We'll talk about what we'll be doing today. I'm trying to aim for 5 Pomodoro. Spoiler, no spoiler, because there's a lot to do this week. But if I don't really feel like it by the 4th one, I don't think I'm gonna, I'm not gonna push myself because it's only Monday. Teehee. But, sorry, let me say my thank you. Sorry. I feel so out of it. Not out of it. I this is my first time speaking all day today, so I'm like, whoa, what is speaking? Anyway. Hi, Pata. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my hecking goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so very much for a tier 1 sub for 1 whole hecking year. Elmer? I can't believe it! Thank you for your continued support. 1 whole year! Good hacking, congratulations! And thank you! It's crazy that 1 whole year has already passed by. That's spooky. Time! Thank you! Another year ahead? Thank you! If I could, bow at the moment, I would. So you'll just have to take this very forward head nod. Thank you! Thank you! And also thank you for the self-care checks. I appreciate it. My posture is so good. I am the definition of good posture, I guess. I feel really bad because actually during class, I'm sorry. They were talking about bones and joints and the spine and how well it moves. And my classmate was checking my first rib, which we can get super into in a little bit. I'm not going to go super into detail. But basically, by my neck and shoulders. And he's like testing the assessment, and you're supposed to check if one side's like stiffer than the other. And I was like, yeah, I think it's my left. Or he's like, yeah, I think it's your left. I'm like, yeah, I also think it's my left side a little bit more stiffer. And my teacher comes by, is like, let me check, because a part of our practical towards the end of the semester is to assess what side is stiffer if they were to ask, and the teachers will actually check. And she's like, yeah, no, you're just stiff all over. And I'm like, student lifestyle, no. But other than that, and having raised stiff first ribs, I am the epitome of perfect posture. So thank you for the inhalation, and thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate in just a moment though, if you don't know. Rajnika, hi, welcome on in, welcome as well. Oh my goodness, thank you so very much for the tier 1 sub for 7. Oh, hi, Game Moms. Gamer, that's my favorite number month. Not biased because birthday, but it's considered pretty lucky. So thank you also for the continued support. I hope you're both doing super well. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you, Gamer. Elmers. Oh my goodness. Chewy, I see you. And Rebel answered you, so I'm like, Also, let me give you a shout out. Hold on, one moment, Gamer. One moment. Okay, now I go in order. Yeah, it's my smoker emote. It's made by Nydia, which comes don't tell Nydia this. I promise I'm a huge Nydia fan. I don't remember her Twitch handle. I will post and I will spam her Twitter. Please check her out. I love her. I don't remember her Twitch handle because I was trying to put people for like the artists and whatnot, and I'm just like, Nydia made this emo. I'm so excited. So anytime someone asks, I'm just gonna spam her Twitter. But I can't remember. It's not her Twitter username. It's not some other variation of Nydia, because when you look up, it's not like people you're familiar with. It'll look at like the whole Twitch system. So I'm like, and I can't go through my followers list because I don't know. Maybe I'm lazy. So I'm just waiting for Nydia to come back. If I see Nydia, I'll remember her username instantly. I'm like, oh! I am a true fan, but I feel like a fake fan right now. But yeah, we got the smoking emote because just as you heard earlier today, my voice sometimes gets a little like this. For whatever reason after I eat, and the closest association I could get is smoker voice. So yeah. But smoking's bad. If you're smoking, don't do it. You'll get lung cancer, and cancer's bad. I don't think you have to have a whole speech on that, huh? I hope not. Anyway, yeah, hello. I remember, hi, welcome. Let's go. I really still don't know what the baby emote is. I feel I'm having really mixed emotions about babies. Like, I think babies are cute, but not all babies are cute. But I have to like look at him like, oh, that's a cute baby smile emoji. Sure. Oh my goodness. But when you answered baby peas, I had to walk away. There was no emo. There was no set expression I had, even with the updated emote list. Which, by the way, we have more emotes, by the way, Cubs. Hee hee ho ho. That could convey my feelings other than maybe a tip of papa. I'm like, I need to walk away. But I also need to walk away to go wash my coffee mug, so a little 2-in-1, tee haha. My pata, hi, officially, hi again. Hi, welcome. And Piki, hi, welcome. I like this emote. Yes, I didn't think having like a regular tip-along emote would do tip-along justice. You have to see how long tip-along is. And one day, not today, not anytime soon, I would really like a long neck emote that just keeps extending and then it kind of circles back in. Excuse me. Plus here, we have a lot of emoted hold on. Plus, with the new Twitch update, with affiliates like me, getting expanded emote slots, there's a difference between standard emotes, which are like static images, and animated. So technically, I could have a total of 40 emotes that you can use around Twitch if you're a sugar bear and they're subscribed. Subscribe now. No, just kidding. I feel like I'm doing a little spiel though. But most of my static ones are almost filled. But I can always switch it around, blah 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 blah. But I still have a lot of room in the animated one, so please look forward to this email that I'm still not saying. But another tip along variation. Spread the word, I guess. long tip. Oh my goodness. Hello, and hi Stacey, hi, good morning, stare? Oh, if I can zoom in right now, gamer, I would be staring right back at you with my big, beautiful, masterful eyes. Oh. Hello, welcome, Durkaka, hi, welcome. Thank you for dancing on in, I appreciate it. Welcome, Lem, hi, welcome as well. Ooga booga. Hi, Chewy, hi, officially again. Welcome, and Burgos, hi, welcome, good morning. Hi. I cut off. Let's go. Huh? Julian says, I wish someone would check my first ribcage. Oh, I'm sorry, gamer. And the Bearcat Mountain. I actually need someone to physically practice. I need to mess with someone's ribs because, I have a confession to make. When I was a student in my other program, I wasn't in the spine class quite yet, but they were teaching me like the technique, my classmate, because that's how they learn. Like they'll similar to how we do the other study streams where they go over the notes. Talked me through a technique and she did it on me, and then I did it on her, and I felt pretty like confident. So I had showed this off to one of my friends who was having like back issues at the time, and I was just like, oh, I can like pop backs now. And it's like, oh, and I'm like, yeah. Watch. And I ended up hurting their back. And so they still have back problems. And so they don't trust me. And I mean, of course it resolved, but it's the idea of like, I don't want you to lay your hands on me. And I'm like, oh, that's fair. That's fair. As someone who was not in that class, I probably shouldn't have been doing that. But you know, the fun thing about the current class that I'm in, other than like learning more about back, spine, etc., is that no, as a student you can't do anything. But how do you call it? The fun thing about this class is that I am actually gonna grab that same person eventually, and I'm gonna politely beg for them to be my partner. The project is that I need to assess someone who has back pain, which I feel like is a good majority of people. But there's like a way to help like treat them and like start like a whole patient case about them without like actually doxing them or giving out information. But like, you know, they're my patient and I can handle their care towards like the end of the semester, and I'll be like, please, I want to like redo my wrongs. I feel so bad. People sue. Nah. I was a baby back then. No one should have let like a first year do anything, any manipulation. But it truly is what it is. But we'll see. But a lot of the things that I want to do later this week is to assess videos and kind of redo the technique. I have a spine model. Is it worth showing you, Cubs? Maybe during break or something. I don't know. But I rented out a spine model for my school, so I'm gonna start manipulating that. And hoping for the best and be like, if I could do it on the spine model, I could do it on anyone! Yay! But it's like, we haven't done any treatment stuff. It's just kind of more assessing how the joints move on one another and stiffness and blah, 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 blah. Which again, as not making an assumption, I'm sure some of us do touch grass and I'll never see you guys again. Or, you know, pop in from time to time. But majority of us probably sit, whether it's as a hobby or as, you know, profession for work. So it's very easy to have like stiff shoulders or neck or like a upper back area. So it's just like, oh wow, this is so fun, haha. Everyone feels stiff because we're all students sitting at our computer, haha, hee hee, ho ho. Can't wait to feel a normal person out there. But yeah, hi friend, hi, welcome on in, welcome. The world isn't prepared for Tipazoom, I know. No, the world's not prepared for Tipalinen either. How do you call it? So, Weeb had actually posted this in the Discord, and I had saw that it was in the making, but Waterdo, which is the program that I use, and also you can see it in the panels on the bottom, and it's very, very neat. A lot of people do these things called, what are they called? Blueprints, maybe? and they do really, really wacky things, and I want to mess with the program more, but it's a lot of brain power right now that I don't have. But I would love to do it because there's some stuff that you could do with apparently water though, where I'm like, oh, I could literally have an animation. You know how much fun it would be to be like, hey guys, we're on our break time now, so I'm going to get up and walk to this specific area. Oh, it's time to go study again? Alright, back walk to my desk and sit down again. Like, people set that up and I thought that was so cool. And then maybe using, this is a little mixed and this might be a little technical, so I apologize, especially if you're not familiar with 3D. But the only thing with water though that I don't like, that I don't use as like a main tracking system, is that I don't feel like I'm as expressive as I am in my normal gaming streams, because I use a separate program called Lofi. It's because I dated an old VTuber at this point who's still using the same program, but and not like something like VC face, but I was like, oh man, as soon as water's not gonna fix that, I would love to use it for other things, because I want to start implementing the silly lean thing. And if you haven't seen the lean thing, let me actually link it to you, Cubs. I feel like it randomly got popular again, but I want to say, not pointing fingers, that Emmy, I hope that's how you say her name, from Face Connect, and a lot of other live 2D models, what is it? Is it the X or the Z or something like that when you rig it? And so they lean, they look like they're leaning forward into the screen, and the POV changes or the FOV changes, I don't know. Some OV abbreviation changes, and it's just super cool and super immersive. It's super silly, but I did link it in chat if you want to see what the heck I'm rambling on about. But yeah, live 2D models tend to have it because they're rigging, but to have this in 3D now, I'm like, I love all the technological changes and all the cool additions to 3D models. Let's go! Not saying one is better than the other, but I think they should both have equal opportunities to do the same wacky stuff. Like, you know how cool it'd be to blink in my eyes? I don't know what the eyes do in the live 2D model. I don't know what you describe that as. Like it gets smaller and it gets bigger. I don't know. Look at your local 2D live models. They most likely have that like effect. And it was like some 3D models were like, man, I wish I could do that. And now you can. Now, what effect again am I talking about specifically? No idea. But it's really cool that both 2D and 3D can do it now. So yay. Anyway. Jay says, please fix me. I trust you. Brother, how is your problem going? Are you feeling better? Not putting your business out there, but it came back again when we were doing neural tension testing. And I'm like, oh, gamer. I still don't know anything how to treat it, but I'm gonna do something about it. Maybe come over the Bearcat Mountain too when I graduate, and I'll be like, oh yes, this. You know, it's actually really funny. I was having this whole conversation with Lamork, because I know it's a name we haven't seen in a while. Woohoo! But you know, actually speaking of Lamork, and it's so silly. Okay, I'll get back. You keep jumping topics. But we actually have a Lethal Company collab with all of Nyarako, all of the Zelly Records, all of my immediate little VTuber group on Saturday at 10 p.m. EST. We're playing Lethal Company! Yay! I'm very excited for that. I'm not as excited about the time. 10 p.m. is like when I'm like, I think I should go to bed. So please look forward to it if you watch it, whether live or VOD. Please don't watch it live if you're in EU. Go to bed. But Lamork is in the Nyarako group, so you'll hear from him soon. But he was telling me that he was having some numbness in the back of his hand, and I'm like, oh, that's really interesting, because I was like, oh, where? Are you sure the back? Okay. And he's like, yeah, it goes up to my elbow, and I'm like, oh, I know what nerve it is. Oh, I think you should do this. I think you have some kind of nerve compression which is causing this numbness down your arm. I think you should do the stretch to relieve it and open that potential compression spot up. And I just sent him a YouTube video of stretches, and he's like, it worked. Thank you, Dr. Tippa. And I'm like, I'm finally doing something, yay! But I don't feel confident to treat anything else. If you're like, ow, my back hurts, brother, go see a professional. Do not ask me. Nerve issues though? Sure. I can do that maybe. I don't know. Don't ask me still anyway. But yeah. Eh? Billy says I keep meaning to get one of those. It's not required for my molecular bio, but I think it'd be nice to have. Oh wait, which one? What do you need, Julian? What do you need? And also, did I say good morning to you? Good morning in case anyway. Dating old VTubers? Think of the scandal. That VTuber's going on 4 years old. You're a little ancient by, VTuber culture. Oh my goodness. I don't want to put this word out there. I'm just like, am I considered hack? and the most loving and endearing words in a VTuber culture because I'm 4 years old. Anyway. Caleb, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Today's the certified tip of smoker day, and pharmacology I'd also blame it. I would also blame it. Gamer, welcome on in, let me get you a shout out, give me one. Oh, hecky moment. Yeah, today's a long day, to be honest. Spine class alone? Okay, look, listen, I looked at another class that I had due today, which is like a patient practice course, and the lecture is 58 minutes, and there's a group project, but how the lady signed to put it up because she doesn't know technology, it's not a group project. It's like an untimed quiz, and I try to message her, but she's out of the office, and I'm like, ma'am, how do you want me to do this group project? And my group is like, you have to email her, and I'm like, no, I did, but they have the automatic message, and she's been sick all week, and she doesn't know how to do computer stuff, and she's like, yeah, this is my first time teaching the class, and I'm just like, lady, you're gonna give me a headache. I'm just ramble, but it's just like poor disorganization's also gonna have it like a tip of smoker day. Spine and cardiology, the courses are not bad. They're not poorly organized. It's doable. It's just still a lot of information to like get through. In addition to like silly classes like I just mentioned with the patient practice of, why do I have a 58-minute video based on billing and coding? It's okay, we'll get it through now. Oh my goodness, though. Huh? Jonas says I actually went to therapy for my neck last year. They made me do stretches and it was gone after 4 weeks. Gamer! I'm so glad. I hope you're not getting any of the neck pain and you're keeping up with your home exercise program because, gosh darn it, neck pain is no joke. A few weeks ago? I don't know if it was this year or last year. I don't really have a good sense of time. I'm sorry. I woke up one day and I just had this neck pain that lasted me probably less than a week, thankfully, but it was so miserable because you don't realize how much of your neck that you need and how much you like twist and turn around, especially when you're driving. When I wanted to look behind me, when I was backing out of my spot to go to work, I was like, oh, I can't turn my neck! And there's obviously like a variety of reasons why these things happen, and it could be as simple as, hey, I slept funny. I don't know anything quite yet. I'm glad that your issues went away, because again, it's no joke. And says, you're about to ask about lower back and leg pain? Are you having a shooting pain down your leg? Question mark. If so, there's a variety of answers, and I can give you the most common one. Grandma, hi. Funny you mentioned tip of smoker. I just got an ad here about Snoop Dogg promoting a smokeless grill. Hey, the smokeless grills are no joke. Oh my goodness, that's really funny actually. I had not seen anything about Snoop Dogg until recently, but I feel like it's been an ongoing theme. Have you guys ever had that moment where it's just like you see one thing and it just keeps appearing? Have not thought about Snoop Dogg for the longest time, but I feel like he popped in my feed once, so I'm like, haha, that's funny. And then I saw another one and it's him wearing like a Sonic necklace, and I'm like, haha, that's funny. And now it's like, oh yeah, he was in the smokeless grill. Oh, haha, that's funny. Anyway. Yeah, what a week. Definitely it's a week. It's only Monday too. I don't know how you cubs define your week. My week starts on Monday. Some people start it on Sunday. Nope, it's already been such a week already. None says it's painful like that. They said a nerve got agitated. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad at least that they were able to, like, you know, pinpoint in that it was nothing more serious than that. A Sonic necklace? He sounds pretty cool. Yeah, he was a gamer. Apparently that necklace goes like for $1,000 because it was covered in fancy jewels. That was spot on. Tell me. I got you, gamer. I'll send you some resources right here, right now. Let me think about it. Okay, here's your fun Bearcat school fact that is definitely directed towards no cub in particular. Could be actually directed to several cubs in particular. Let me grab images for you cubs as well. But I'm sure you cubs have heard of a very popular nerve called the sciatic nerve, and people tend to complain about sciatica, correct? Let me grab this image. What's this image? Perfect. Oh wait, cubs, can I show you something really quick? I'm so sorry. Hold on. So I was trying to set up the formation of my lecture. I was trying to look through those stupid PowerPoint and the PDF and convert it, and there's just this one image at the end of it, and I'm like, what is this? I'm like, I have to show the cubs this because the lecture's just talking about like just the neck basically, and huh? I was just so confused, and I'm like, it's just like a Pokemon Go reference, but yeah, basically phone bad, gaming bad. Is that power? You know, if I squint, maybe. Oh my goodness. But I'm sorry, I'll go back into one moment. Julian says Snoop is pretty close with his son, who keeps him on pulse with a lot of hip young culture. That's so good. I love that for him. I love being in the know, you know? But yeah, anyway, we'll get rid of that image. Anyway, let me get something else really quick before I completely forget. Alright. Am I gonna get it here? Sure. Good luck. Anyway, so yay! Welcome to Fun Bearcat School Fact, not directed to any particular cubs. So a really common thing that happens with people who have both low back pain and also leg pain, especially when that pain seems to be traveling down from the back to the leg, a very common cause tends to be sciatica. A lot of people misconstrue and they're like, oh, I have sciatic nerve. And it's like, yes, we actually all have a sciatic nerve. It's a combo of two nerves, but we don't need to know the anatomy right now. Sciatica is basically a condition where the nerve gets pinched somewhere, and this could be due to a variety of things, but basically wherever it pinches, the pain kind of goes down. It's similar to that whole thing I was telling you with Lamork while he was experiencing numbness. With nerve pain, you can experience numbness, tingling, you know, that pins and needles or like ants crawling on you sensation, you know? There's a variety of ways that people tend to do to fix this, but most of the time, it is very conservative approaches such as like stretching and physical therapy, and sometimes, you know, just medication for like nerve pain. Maybe Caleb help me out. Gabapentin also is very general for nerve pain, maybe, or maybe I'm just picking like the most popular drug in my head. You can easily look up sciatica interventions and exercises and stretches. One of the things that they may have you do in therapy is neural tension. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me think. Neural tension testing? Oh my goodness. Neural tension testing. And let's look for sciatic nerve really quick, okay? One moment. Let's see if we can get a little image, and we can try to see if we can replicate this symptom. But let me Let me see if I could find it. Hold on. Let me find a video. It might not be necessarily ideal though, just because you might need someone to do it with you. Anyway, we'll pull up the video really quick then. Caleb says, remind me of this one lecture about the cardiothoracic surgery, and on the slide about using the gamma knife, the old doctor had a slide from One Piece. From One Piece. Because apparently a guy in that has an attack with the name, but the description added by the professor called him a woman. Huh? I don't know everything about One Piece, so I'm like, huh? What? I mean, I have to really respect the professors who try to be like really fun and quirky. My old professor did something like that a lot with a lot of like SpongeBob imagery, so it's just like, oh, so fun and wacky and filled with engagement. I love that for you, you know? Yeah. Oh, it's just something called gabapentin. I to my very little understanding of medication, I thought it was a very common medication used for nerve pain. I'm sure it has multiple uses though, but I feel like that it was a medication commonly prescribed. Definitely not something over the counter. Alright, let me see. YouTube. My goodness gracious, people. Alright. So, this guy, right? So there's like several tests that you can try to do to like replicate the symptoms. So there's 3. This is the straight leg test, but you might need someone to lift up your leg. And obviously you're not gonna have someone like shoot your leg up. It's just, hey, I'm gonna raise your leg before your hip comes up, and I'm also gonna dorsiflex the foot so your toes are coming towards you. And it's the idea of like, hey, does that replicate symptoms? Yeah, this is not comfortable, by the way. But it's just a way to test it. There's also the slump test. Hold on. Where you put your arms on the back of your head. Wait, arms? What? You put your arms towards your back so you hold it and someone applies pressure on your neck. That's another way to test to see. And then you extend the leg, and I think you also dorsiflex? Maybe? I don't know. And that may replicate your symptoms. And then there's another test called the prone being you're laying on your belly instead of supine, which is laying on your back. And you could do this test, the prone knee bend test, and it's just this. You bend the knee, you bring your toes towards you, and see if it replicates symptoms. Unfortunately, again, you might need someone to do it to you to experience that, so maybe not helpful. What could be helpful though is that once people typically do neurotension testing, you could do these treatment interventions called flossing, which is really spooky because it's kind of like, huh? I could floss a nerve? And it's like, you can! And you could do this one by yourself, so I will send you the video. I have not done flossing. Oh my goodness. I have not done flossing of a nerve in 500 years. It's been probably, how do you say it? It probably has been a very, 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 very long time since I've done this, and I definitely need to practice it because it did just pop back up in my spine class. But apparently this is another treatment intervention stretch that you can do to try to see if you can, how do you call it? If your nerve is compressed, to get it out of wherever it may be compressed. And then stretch, and then hopefully you feel better. And ba 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 ba. And ba 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 ba. And then ba ba ba, I just think you hear. And if you don't like this guy, I'm sorry, you could probably look up a lot about sciatic nerve flossing. And it's not just sciatic nerve, there's also flossing, quotation marks, of the upper extremity. And yep, that's all I got, because this is like a year and a half ago knowledge. Sorry, sometimes the classes build up on one another, and sometimes the organization doesn't really quite make sense. So I only have really big knowledge, and that's all I can offer during these trying times as a student in the motion of it. Okay, nice. But definitely try and let me see how you feel. This guy, I do enjoy his videos, so hopefully he's able to help you out. Flossing is back, baby. Let's go. But yeah. Alright, Cubs. So, with that, that was the sound of, hey, I think maybe, just maybe, we should go ahead and try to see about studying today. As I mentioned earlier, and as you may have been seeing, I'm going to try to do 5 pomodoro sessions. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but I'm super duper, I'm super duper duper excited to see what kind of progress we make, because I really do, how do you say it, want to see if I could switch up my schedule, so maybe I could stream, I don't know, Metal Gear for a little bit longer, even if it's for like an hour or 2. The reason, if I don't know if you Cubs got to see my schedule, if not, it's on Twitter right now. Is it pinned? Maybe not, let's see. It's not pinned, but I'm pinning it right now as we speak. If you're not familiar, what do you call it? My schedule is normally pinned up on Twitter. I put up a new schedule Sunday if I'm very ambitious, Monday morning, because, yeah. Typically you'll see a Monday morning EST. But tomorrow I have work, and I wasn't supposed to have work, but I picked up a shift because I'm like, money good? Question mark? That's a very loaded question, you know. I was like, oh, I guess because I only work one day this week, maybe I should pick up a second day. And apparently it was a short shift, so I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And then when I was driving to school, my car decided, hey, LMAO, you need to change your oil. It's been a hot minute. And I'm like, gosh darn it. And being the person that I am, I didn't want to wake up early to do the oil change today. So I was like, I'll do it after work tomorrow. But I'm like, I have a lot of school stuff to do. So I'm trying to see if I could put the bulk of the workload today with school stuff, and then if I stream tomorrow, we do more school stuff, and then Wednesday we'll probably be finalizing a good chunk of the assignments and maybe keep it a little bit shorter so I can have longer Metal Gear. Tears of the Kingdom I still want to progress, but I wouldn't mind if it's like the full, like, I don't know, maybe we'll have it like a 3-hour pomodoro, you know? But yeah, 5 because I have nothing else to do today. But yeah, it's a lot, but I mean, there's also a lot of stuff to do this week, and I can't get away with it. And you know, it really sucks because last week I had canceled, quotation marks, as some of the pomodoros, but now the knowledge that I have from this past weekend, I'm like, damn, I should have been doing XYZ instead. To make my life easier, but I didn't, because I didn't know. That's okay. Nalki, hi, welcome. Thank you for the inhalation. Thank you for the Tippa Wicked. Hold on, let me. Air. Thank you. But yeah, there's so much to do that I'm gonna bombard you Cubs. Okay. But yeah, let me do my little spiel. Let me go pin this up. Sorry, I watched the Fuamoka morning today, so I'm Anyway, so we'll get started in just a few moments about our Pomodoro session. I might just BRB so I can grab a little, I don't know, motivation from baby peas and grab more water. Because I never hydrated. Hold on. I'll probably grab a little bit more water before we get super set into it. What do you call it? Pomodoro! It's a study technique. For an hour, we do 45 minutes of focus, and we do a little 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, but for the 15 minutes, I'll unmute and be like, oh my god, that was such a long session. How did you Cubs do? And so with that as well, you are more than welcome to participate. It's a super duper duper interactive stream. Use the super sweet bots. So like for me, I have my spine lecture I'm gonna go through. Ta-da! And then I could create like a little backlog of stuff. And I actually had already typed all this out earlier. So don't mind me being like, whoa, Tippa, that's a lot of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, don't worry, gamers. But you can also create a backlog with exclamation mark later. But yeah, Brother, tell me how my cardio professor, who's super sweet and I love her very much, was like, hey, here's the midterm review that's happening in February. Actually, you know, hold on, Cop. Sorry. Bearcat, I see you and I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm just like, huh? One tangent? Bearcat, I caught up with your VOD yesterday. I was like, oh, Bearcat's doing laundry, let's go! And then I just see me, I'm like, oh no! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Bearcat! I'll just make my model from, I don't know, scratch, or I won't be lazy. And I'll update my VRoid and it will have all the newest things, and then we could just put all the button shapes, and I don't have to be a cryptic face only anime. But wait. Hold on, I'm pulling up my big girl calendar right now. When is my mid? Okay, it's on the 27th. Okay, so I have about a month. Okay. I was just so spooked out, Cubs. I was like, what do you mean midterm review? What do you mean it's already the middle of the term? It's only January! Anyway, but I'm gonna try to see if I can be working on that in a little bit. But let me give a shout out to Big Ham. We're gonna be collabing later this week on Saturday to play Lethal Company at 7 p.m. PST or 10 p.m. EST. Or for my GNT plus ones out there, sorry for the plus twos, plus threes, or anything in between. That's going to be, what was it? 4 a.m. Sorry. But yeah. Huh? The tip of tail? There's actually a story behind that. Oh, so when Teru, what do you call it? When I was like, Teru, I really want to do the VTuber prom, and I have this idea for a dress. Can you help me out? Woohoo. She did the dress, and I was like, oh, this is gorgeous. This is so beautiful. I love it. And then she's like, I tried adding a tail for you, and I'm like, you what? And so it's just this one, count it, one singular hair strand. It's so confusing as a bearcat, not really, or me as a bearcat streamer, where it's like, what level of furry am I? I'm like, okay, what's the level here? I feel like I have to grab the images. What level of furry am I? And I feel like my Google history is going to like kill me. That explains why we never seen it before, basically. No, I guess even with this quote-unquote scale, I am technically still not a furry. Gosh darn it. Anyway, hold on. But yeah, that's why you've never seen it. But yeah, sorry, let's take this. But there's this really popular image. And so technically I'm like, oh, what level of furry do I want to be? I probably should have a tail. And there's only like one image of a tail that you'll see of me, and I wonder if I could dig that up. It is an old, like, it's oh my gosh, it's probably like first year VTubing. When I played with Ripskip, yes, the Ripskip, when we played, what was that game about breaking out of jail? A Way Out, I think? And you was super duper nice to draw art of us. And it's like us interlocking tails, and I'm like, this is so I don't have a tail because I wasn't that dedicated to being that level of a furry, because it's like, do I have as like a cat tail? But bearcats like have really long floppy tails, which I think is super cute. But I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I want that in the design quite yet. Can I just be magic and it pops in and pops out whenever it wants? I don't know, Cubs. So yeah, technically I'm still teetering at the what do you call it? Stair 1 or level 1 of furry. That even if I have a tail or not, apparently I'm not a furry. But yeah. That's why you never seen it, just because that's just a chief. It wasn't supposed to be there. And you know, I'm talking about that art and I really don't think I have it. You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it really quick. With my Uber searching skills. Let's see. Rip skip. No. Yeah, this was back in 2021. Apparently I did it. Let me see. I can't find the image. It's only me saying family hostile stream. Gamer. What kind of... Huh? Huh? What if I put rip skip jail? Am I gonna get it then? Oh. Oh gosh darn it. I don't think I'm gonna find it. You're getting my morning coffee but catching up to chat and understand. Yeah, like I was mentioning again. Teru had added it in. It just never occurred to me because I've been very 50-50 about like, do I add a tail to my design? It's probably safer without it, but it would be cute. But I'm not a furry. But then we got the furry scale. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not a furry regardless of the tail or not. Well, I can't find it. That's so sad. A sigh. We'll figure it out one day. That's very hard. Maybe if I put my name. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I'm like, what if I put my name with Rip? Look what popped up! Oh my goodness! Look at this big hair! This was back in February 25th, 2021. Here's the original source. Cute. Oh my goodness. I still can't find it though. No! But it's fine. Anyway. We'll find it later. I will not close out these billions of tabs so I do not get distracted on Twitter or something else that I'm not supposed to be on. Let's sigh. Anyway, let me put this away. Let me cancel or close out the tab of the nerve flossing. Put that over here. Alright, Cubs. I am emotionally ready to start studying, but I am not physically ready to start studying. So let me politely be really quick. We'll come back here new and refreshed. Again, feel free to add your tabs. Hi, Square. Hi, welcome. Good afternoon. And I see you come in just a moment. Okay? Oh, Rip, I know. Old Rip. Rip. But it's okay. Out with the old and with the new. I miss her. I know. It's okay. Out with the old and with the new. You know, well, actually, I won't. Oh, the BRB. Oh, haha. Bye. Hold on one moment. back again. Alright, I had the water. I didn't pick up any snacks because I'm still really full from breakfast. Egg, what do you call it, Sunny Flip? Eggs with some toast and some coffee. I am so full. I'm gonna have so much studying energy. Hi, Rifta. Hi, welcome, welcome. And Mate, hi, welcome in as well. Welcome to both of you. Welcome. If I BRB, want more cups up here? Man, anyway, how do you call it? Welcome back, thank you. But yeah, no, going back to Rip really quick. I do like both models. I understand why there was the re-debut. To my understanding, it was the whole idea of being more towards the cool side rather than cute side, you know? Because how do you call it? I don't know. What is the equivalent? I don't know. Anyway, sometimes I see her old models in my dreams, and then it was really funny because right before the debut or something like that, another VTuber with blue skin whose name I can't remember, and not that Rip owns blue skin. But she had blue skin and horns, and I'm like, Rip? I'm like, oh, that's not Rip. Heck. But I understand because Rip's model was very cute. It's kind of like me being like, hey, Cubs, I'm re-debuting to something cool. And it's like, oh, but you look so cute though, Tipa. You have such a cozy model. I'm like, no, I want to be cool. I don't know what I have to do to change on myself to make myself look cool, but I think it would have to be like an overhaul. But it's fine. Don't you dare. I'm not. I'm very happy with my design. I have like a soft spot for it because I have to double check with Ryan, but I don't know. I've had this idea of is it a reincarnation? This is my first time. I've always wanted. Who was I in the past? I don't think I really had any soda other than myself. But having this idea of like, oh, this is me, has been a concept for quite some time. So I'm really happy to see it in fruition, and especially in the VTubing space, you know. So I'm happy. I'm fine with it. I'm not complaining. The only thing I would ever do is change my outfits. Oh no, the amnesia. No, but like Cubs, I can't. My memory is so bad in the sense that I can remember certain events. Like, hey, do you remember this certain thing? Yeah, but if you're like, hey, tell me what happened back in 2017, I'll be like, what? What? Tell me, what do you want me to tell you? And I have to start counting. I'm like, where was I? What grade was I in? If I was even like, what? Where was I? There was what? But people like Eshi, it's like, yeah, I remember back in 2000 whatever, and I'm like, you have to tell me like, hey, remember doing something in 7th grade? And I'll be like, brother, I don't even remember the 7th grade, but I don't know. Oh my goodness. I don't know. The before times, brother, if I put any year more, I don't remember. But if you're like, oh, remember when we did this? I'll be like, yeah! Do you remember what year? No! But I remember doing something. So that's where I am right now. So this whole like design process, I don't know. I don't know. I have to count backwards, and it's a lot of math, and I'm not gonna lie, the big C, or however you want to put it in the kindest terms, messed me up even more time-wise. So I'm just like, where am I? Who am I? I'm gonna have my existential crisis all over again. Anyway. Monte says, yesterday I got asked if Rip had graduated because they hadn't seen her own model sometime. I felt so bad because I think someone did come in much later, and they're like, hey, I don't remember subscribing to you or something like that. And like, first of all, that's really weird and rude and whatever. But then they realize, oh, you had re-debuted it. And that's like that's what you give and take, not just with Rip's debut, but like with any sudden re-debut. I have a person who's on my feed right now that if they hadn't been posting about their re-debut for a very long time, I would never know because it was a complete night and day transformation. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, oh, not that their new design is bad either. Not talking about Rip specifically, the mutual that I have, but I'm just like, oh, okay, good. They even had in their name that they were from like going from this person to a different name person too, like in their a Twitch, sorry, not Twitch, a Twitter handle or username, so that also helped, you know? But yeah, it's stuff out there. Took the chance to chill. Good, as you should. I miss Rip streams. I'm so sad I missed her. What is the game? The Rule of Roses? I've heard so many good things about that game, but I've never seen the gameplay or am familiar with the story. But I really like the aesthetic of it, and she had streamed really early, and I don't know if she ever did stream the game or she was having internet issues. But like, gosh darn it. Yeah, the artist formerly known as Prince. Anyway, but yeah, that's all I got, cuz. How do you call it? TLDR, I'm not re-debuting anytime soon. And I don't think I will in my lifespan as a VTuber. She got her internet fixed today? She did? If she finishes that game, I have to go back in her VOD because that's how I caught up with, what is that game? The game that I got too scared to play. Not BioShock. What is the game? Oh, the game! Psychological horror, that was really cool, but it was too scary for me. Underwater. Soma! Yay! Yay! Yeah! That's how I caught up with Soma, because I watched her VODs. So I'm not gonna know, yeah, sorry. Wait, maybe they weren't even underwater. Oh, but they're underwater like in the later half. That's why. Sorry, gamer. I got too scared to play it, but Rip is so, like, what do you call it? So brave to walk around. Anyway. Sorry. Okay. I think I got that all out of my system. Hopefully, maybe. Who knows? Oh my goodness, Bearcat, thank you for the 5. Count it, 5. Count it on one hand. 5. So usually, thank you. With the little cowboy? Wait, not sure? Wait, what do you mean? If that works? It works like this, unfortunately. It's because I'm not an upbid. I'm not in water though, and I wish I could attach images, and maybe they have that technology. But I haven't played around with this, and I really want to play around with it because I was talking about all the cool things that people do with this program. Like, someone does like transitional scenes, and the worst part is that I'm really good with remembering their images and what they look like, but I don't know names. But there was this one guy who's like, yeah, you know, you can transition scenes very smoothly with water though, but you have to do this blueprint, and I'm like, I want to do that. But anyway, the cowboy hat, it was here somewhere. I'm just trying to find it. Ta-da! Well, maybe there you go. I got the PNG. I did it, gamer. I also think I moved my whole scene. There you go. Yeehaw! You know, I'm so sad. Wait, cuz, can I tell you one more thing? And then I'll call it a day? Yeah? Big Ham, you're well aware of this too, most likely, I hope. And if not, then well, Teru has been trying to get a good chunk of us organized for going to Yeehaw Land to go see the eclipse. And I just think that'd be very, like, you know, very fun and very cool, but I have school that weekend. And so it just really sucks because normally a flight to Texas is pretty cheap, but then it ended up being like a round trip ticket for even maybe just like a few days, or if I hate myself, just a day. It's like $300 or $400. I'm like, no! But Terry was saying like, oh, Rosalie's gonna be there, and I'm like, Rosalie? I've never met Rosalie before. And maybe Sam and Chenna, and I'm like, wow! And Maj, and I'm like, wow! I want to go, but I'm like, oh, I also feel bad for Judy. But then it's like, but this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that won't happen again until 2050. And I'm like, gosh darn it, that's how they get me. Anyway. I'll see how that goes. So I'll keep you cubs updated if I go to Yeehaw Land. And apparently the eclipse, if you cubs are wondering, I don't really know the details, unfortunately. I think space is really cool, but I'm not that familiar with space stuff. I believe it's happening April 8th, so please just Google April 8th solar eclipse, something like that. Alright, now I'm free. And now I will politely go ahead and get us started. good luck to future Tippa who may or may not do that 5th pomodoro. But I am gonna go ahead and start the first pomodoro. Again, 1 hour of studying. So we'll do 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break. Feel free to add to the super sweet ball, but I do have to get through some of these lectures, and if I could get through, if I could just get through one course today, I would be very ecstatic, because later in the week I can focus on it again as like review and practice some stuff, and maybe teach you guys some really cool ways to assess your spine. Smile. But we'll see. But yeah, I will see you cubs in 45 minutes. I will go ahead, little mute icon right here. I'll blast the music right here. Wow, so loud. And I see you soon, okay? Okay. Bye, Rika. Bye. Good luck. Have a good first pomodoro. Bye. And thank you. Alright, recap. You heard the timer, you heard the sound of my voice, you heard my pling. That means we are done with our first Pomodoro session. Let's go! I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. I hope you're having a super good one. I got stuck in this one part of my lecture and I'm like, huh? What? I'm not getting it. And that's actually the reason why I wanted to focus so much on spine today, because my professor actually has office hours. She's very kind. She's like, yeah, I have weekly office hours. Come by, blah 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 blah. And I forgot I was gonna stop by last Monday, but my dumb butt was like, I had set an alarm, but I didn't label it. And I'm like, and I had like used an old label and it said tutoring. I'm like, tutoring? No tutoring on Mondays. And I turned it off and I went on with my day. Because sometimes I have like alarms that linger that I just forgot to turn off. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Huh? What? So I missed the last one. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to miss the one tonight. I'm not going to do it. But I don't have any questions for her. So let me go through this lecture. And lecture sucks. This is not the fun one with the Pikachu on the person's neck. It's not. What? Where's the image? Oh, not that one. But shout out to Big Ham again. Hold on. It's not this image. So it's the unfun one, and the second and third one, and once I'm done with the first one, are like the wacky ones. So I'm very excited to learn it. But like this one is like, this is what you would do and these motions couple, but there's a difference between functional side bending and non-functional. And I'm like, what? Ha! So here's really hoping for the best, that everything just works out. Huge smile emoji, you know? Anyway, your girl has to start scrolling for the mute button on my little sources, and that just means that I have a billion images that I must have shown you Cubs at one point, but haven't deleted yet. So let me go ahead and do that. And not delete the music by accident. Let's go. Alright. So with that, I am probably gonna step away. But before I step away, scared. Man hacking, congratulations! You're doing so good each time in your sessions. They're so well timed. Me still here with the same video. Good job, good job. But you also redeemed the fun bearcat school fact. Okay. What is a fun school bearcat fact about the spine? I mean, what's not fun? I, for one, enjoy having a spine. I do have to admit, having a spine both physically and emotionally is pretty helpful. I do appreciate it. Okay, I can tell you about the spine. Let's see. I can tell you about the cervical spine. So just a general overview, our spine is divided into certain segments. So we have the cervical, referring to our neck. We have the thoracic, referring to like where our ribs are, or like our chest cavity. We have our lumbar, so a lot of people refer to that as like pain where they have with their low back. We also have the sacrum, and we also have the little tailbone, which is also referred to as the coccyx. Guys, anyways, you see, I've never said these words ever in my life. Anyway, so with the cervical spine, it's really cool because you have these vertebra, which is like the section of the spine. Because you have, don't ask me how many bones you have in your spine. But in your cervical spine, you have 7 vertebra, which are like, you know, each part of the spine. And I will grab a picture, I guess, as we speak, because I'm also like a very visual learner. So let's see. But your first 2 bones, the of your spine, right underneath your skull, is your C1 and C2. C referring to cervical or cervical spine. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 referring to the vertebra, which I'm going to grab right here, right now. Hold on, I deleted all these images. Hold on. But you have these two bones, and they're called the atlas and they're called the axis. So with the atlas, this is your C1. This is your first cervical vertebra, and it's called the atlas because of the mythology that I'm not familiar with, of the guy holding the earth on his shoulders, right? Sorry. Yeah, and so the atlas holds your head, or holds your skull. So that's why it's named that. And it is responsible for yes motion. So it does a lot of the, oh, yeah. And then we have our axis, which is the one on the right. And this is really funky because it has something called the dens, and we could talk about other, that could be saved for another fun Bearcat school fact. We'll talk about that later. But the den sits, the axis, which is your C2, your second cervical or neck vertebra, that's gonna sit right underneath your atlas, and that's gonna be the bone that's gonna be doing a lot of more of that no motion, so the rotating to left and right. So there you go, that's your fun Bearcat school fact, and how your bones look really wacky. But these two bones, as well as a few other weird exceptions, are the more unique ones. For the most part, your vertebrae look the same. Like C3, third cervical vertebra, through C7, generally look the same, with the exception of C7 having that longer spinous process. So when you feel the back of your neck and you feel that bump, you most likely are running to your seventh cervical vertebrae. Hi, Smile. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Huh? Our brain is the earth? That's a great name. It is! You got the weight of your shoulders on the world, and it's your head. And hi, welcome! I'm showing off my bone collection. Oh, you know it. Oh, I did want to show you it. Okay, Cubs, let me BRB. I don't know. I kind of want to get a second cup of coffee too. It's feeling like one of those days. I'm like tired. I'm just like, it might help me. So I might go ahead and grab that, and then when I come back, I'll show you a picture of your spine. Yeah. Always use a cup of coffee. Same, brother. Same. I already had one this morning, so I'm kind of like shocked that I feel like I need another one, but that lecture took so much out of me. I don't think I can ever emotionally or physically recover from it. You have 4 more sessions to go. Treat yourself to some coffee. Say no more. Should be back within the 6 minutes, I hope. And it's Monday? Say no more. I got you. I'm gonna do it. Alright, but yeah, I'll be back, and hopefully I could show you Cubs' spine IRL and be like, look at this. This is you. Isn't that crazy? Amazing. Anyway, but yeah, BRB. Which means right back, by the way. No, it takes me 6 minutes to make coffee, apparently. Sorry, I come. I'm back. Life is good. Oh man, I should probably update my commands. Oh. But yeah, thank you for welcome back. Thank you. Cuz, let me show you. Okay, I got. Oh. So... Hold on. So I made my cup of coffee and I was kind of rushing it because I'm like, oh gosh, the timer says 0. I don't know how long it's been saying 0 for. And I placed the coffee on top of my phone instead of my designated, what do people say? You know, when the drink is too hot? Hold on. Oh my gosh, what is this? You know, the cup coaster. Yeah, thank you. I put it on my phone instead of my coaster. God help me. Anyway, let me show you stuff really quick, okay? Like, Tippa, what about what about the 5 pomodoros you have today? Brother, that's a consequence of future Tippa. But let me see if I can show you. Also, I have to fix here, put over here, this, that. I'm gonna show you how proud I am of my cup of coffee. Because I for the new cups who are here, and for the old cups who may have heard the story, I recently, I say recent, October basically, when I moved into my new place, I had got a coffee maker. The place I was living in it, I remember got the dust and being clean, and we ended up getting roaches, and the roaches, but it's my coffee machine. And so I was so sad. So this coffee machine is so nice, and it has a little frother, and it's just so nice. I'm so happy. People are like, well, you could just like clean it or something. I'm like, no, you can't do it. Anyway, so that's my hand, and that's Pisa's bed because she's not here. You cannot see the coffee, but look how beautiful and frothed this coffee is. So nice. That is all. But no, I also came to show you the spine. This, it's so heavy. This is your spine. I had to rent one of these. And so I just have to do like the joint manipulations and whatnot. It's so big, I don't think the webcam's gonna get it, but the general idea that your spine is like narrow because it's, you know, holding your neck and whatever, and then it gets like bigger because it's the thoracic, so you might see like a slight difference. I know, I did take it out. You know, it sounds like, you don't have a spine? It just suddenly appears in my room. Well, not in my room, at my school to rent. You know, it was horrifying because they actually said each spine was unique, and I'm like, what is that supposed to mean? They're like, yeah, we modeled it after cadavers, and I'm like, so I'm actually holding someone's spine probably, but it's really nice because look, you got your spine processed, so you know when people are like, ooh, my spine is bumpy. Look at that. And then it has like the little nerve roots coming out of it, dun 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 dun, which like a guitar string, dun 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 dun. God. And then you have, it has your hip and sacrum or whatever, but it has my school name on it, and I don't know, I don't feel like doxing my school location right now. Not that it matters, but like personal preference, I guess. But yeah, maybe I'll bring out this bad boy because I'm keeping it the whole semester, but I'm basically gonna try to perform drape manipulation so I don't have a repeat of that one experience I told you, Cubs. But I'll get better, and then you Cubs can trust me to get your treatment done when you come to Bearcat Mountain, okay? Alright, I'm gonna drop this still. Hold on. Ooh. It's just so heavy. Oh my gosh. Let me also turn this off. Let me put it over here. Oh, don't worry. They painted it white to look less natural. Oh yeah, 100%. No, but your bones look like that. That's fine. I you know, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, oh, this is someone's back. You should have told me this before I rented it out. Not that it would have changed the process of me wanting to rent it out, but I would have got someone with a less wacky back. I might be judgmental. I kind of wanted a more normal back, or maybe that's the back that's been really used. I don't know, but it has like a certain curvature that's not normal, and I'm like, gosh darn it, I got the guy with scoliosis. Oh my goodness. Those are the things that get pinched and make things hurt. Yes, Smile, it is. Your nerves sometimes can get pinched by a variety of reasons, and then it can shoot down pain. It can be a shooting pain. It can cause numbness. It can cause tingling. There's a variety of things. So make sure to, I don't know, take care of yourself, Cubs. You know, my cardiac teacher, again, she's so sweet. Love her so much. She, how do you call it? She brought up that it's Heart Awareness Month in February. And it's the idea that every cub should be getting, every cub yes, you, including me, should be getting 150 minutes of exercise or like some kind of activity a week. And so this is like, what was the math again? 30 minutes a day? No, 30 minutes for 5 days. Yeah. Anyway, and so she's just like, yeah, because you know your heart health and improvement, blah 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 blah. But now the new recommendation, it used to be 75 minutes to 150 minutes a week, and now they're trying to switch it up to 150 to 300 minutes a week. So it's like, oh gosh, I don't think I get 150 minutes. It's not terrible. It's relatively okay, but like my walks are 20 minutes, so what? So I'm kind of like, damn, even if I do that every day, I don't think I'm doing it, Cups. I don't think I'm gonna make it. But she was mentioning again Heart Health February, so she wanted us as a cohort or a class to like try to do this challenge, because she's like, I changed my life around and blah 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 blah, because it's not just like again like, oh, weight and weight loss and looking good and whatever. It's like literally just your body for your heart and everything like that. And I'm like, fair, fine, I'll get off my booty one day when I'm not studying. That's why I like doing the walks. I would have walked this morning but I was also like, it's a little chilly outside. Maybe if I finish pomodoro, I'll just wait till the evening where it gets colder. So you see how I set myself up. And I'll be like, oh, it's a little too chilly, it's the evening. I guess I'm walking tomorrow after work and after I change my oil. Oh my goodness. But that's also fun. Let me catch up with Chad, and then I promise I won't prolong any longer. If I go on another tangent, I'll end stream, and then it'll just not benefit me because I actually need to do school stuff, and I feel more focused when I do it on stream. Whoops. Anyway. Oh my goodness, Squirt says, remember the background? Yes, that's my mouse pad. It's my booby mouse pad. It's for the agronomics and making sure that I don't get carpal tunnel as fast. Tippa's truly a support player? Yes, I am. It's me. I love helping people. I love having people's hands in my what? I love having people's life in my hands. Yay. Definitely not stressful at all. Yay, 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 yay. A week? A week! I know, isn't that crazy, insane in the membrane? It's definitely doable, but as someone who lives in US and it's very car-centric, it's a little difficult, guys. Huh? I mean, I walk 40 minutes a day. If that counts, brother! It counts! Because then you do the math. And if I assume you work Monday through Friday, and if I assumed wrong, I'm sorry, but let's do quick math because that's easy. 5 times 4 is 20. You get 200 minutes. Gamer, your heart is so happy for you. Your heart is like, wow, doki doki, which it did stay like that for quite some time. Miles, it's time to bring out the Ring Fit. I want to. I technically owe you Cubs a Ring Fit stream from 500 years ago. Not from the subathon though. I think from something else, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it. But then I thought how silly it would be. But then I saw someone else that we had raided into recently. She was like a really cute mouse VTuber. Again, probably could draw her out. I can't. But she did a Ring Fit stream, and she had like a 3D tracking. I thought that was fun. Me looking as a PNG and all you hear is me suffering. Probably not as fun. Me moving and you see the 3D tracking and watching me suffer, probably a little more enjoyable. But with all the cool technology and whatnot, and it could possibly be possible, but I don't know, gamers. I have to do more research into it. Even with the means that I have right now, hey, I probably, you know, people have actually been doing 3D tracking with like Switch controllers too. So that's yeah. But yeah. Oh, Ring Fit stream sounds good. And you want to buy it on sale one day? I hope it goes on sale one day. But it was really fun. I was like, how do you call it? I was very hooked on it. Not to say it was a fad. It was really nice. I really like it, and I'd still like to use it. I just haven't because I was living on the second floor of an apartment complex, and I just felt kind of like self-conscious. I mean, it's nice because they give you a mode where if you were jogging around, you don't have to jog. They give you the mode to like squat to do walks or something like that. But like other exercises that I thought would be fun, you know, wasn't as fun because I felt self-conscious. I was like, I don't want to make too much noise. I don't want people to even perceive that I'm here. But yeah, you should change more oil. Oh, the workouts I do are indoors. Gamer, I need to get on that business again. I just been doing walks, not for like health. I mean for health, but more like for my mental health, to be like, outside my room, amazing. This mouse, yes, that mouse particular, Mercury Winds, yes, that's their name. They did a Ring Fit stream again. Let me see. Let me be a little creep. Hold on. Thank you, friend. Thank you, by the way. I don't know. I said this was recent, but you know, like I told you Cubs earlier, my sense of timing is kind of. And Pal, by the way, hi. Thank you so much for the headband. Thank you. Her streams only go up to 2 weeks. Why? Huh? Maybe she puts the VODs on YouTube? Okay, so it's definitely been over 2 weeks. Sorry, gamers. Let's see. She did a 3D concert? Gamer! Now I'm just being nosy. Maybe we do have to get a nosy emote, but I'm like, wow, 3D concert, wow. But I just think her model is super cute, and I also think her tracking's very cute. So I don't, you know, anyway. That's her. I'm sorry I don't have the ring fit, whatever. But that's her. That's her getting water thrown out for some reason. And this is her 3D concert, which is really cool because Waterdo, as in addition to another application, if you go on their Twitter, they add it. A lot of people have been doing these really like beautiful 3D concerts, and Cubs, you're not getting a 3D concert from me anytime soon. But like, I think it's really cool that people get these kind of setups. It's an interesting Pilates system. You don't like the knee lift combo, I guess? There. Yeah. That's all I got for you, Cubs. But yeah, hopefully technology updates. Maybe I'll use it for a fun little project once I get the hang of it. But again, I just have to mess more with Waterdo and options as a fun, funky 3D VTuber. Ha ha ha. Wait, sorry. Ha ha. He. Ho ho ho. Alright, Cubs. We will no longer prolong our pomodoros because it's already 2 o'clock. Brother, how did this happen? How's it 2? What? Huh? Okay. Cubs, we're going. Alright, second pomodoro session. It's sounding like more like I don't want to do this 5th pomodoro session. Maybe we'll just do 4. Maybe we'll do the 5th pomodoro session for like 5 minutes at this rate. But, let's get to it. I've already had a prolonged break and I made myself coffee. No excuses anymore. Done! So, with that, let us go ahead and do it again with our second Pomodoro session for anyone coming in. It's a 45-minute session of studying and focus. I'll be muted, and 15 minutes after that, I won't be muted. And you're more than welcome to add your task onto here. If you have various things that you have to do, good luck. If you're like, brother, I don't have anything, I would look at you and say, brother, that's a luxury. Put an exclamation mark random task. Find out what you need to do. And if you're like, brother, I don't feel comfortable listing the thing I have to do, absolutely no hecking worries, but I hope these Pomodoro sessions keep you accountable. So yeah, with that, let's go ahead and we will mute ourselves. Thank you, Julie. I will blast the music. And I will see you Cubs in 45 whole hecking minutes. Well, I'll be seeing you the whole time, but oh, look at the time. I'm starting the timer. Bye. Alright, comes with both the timer notification and my noise. We are done with our second Pomodoro session. I hope you guys are having a super duper duper good Pomodoro session. I finally was done with my first, spine lecture, moving on to the second one. And as I mentioned like a little bit earlier, I'm kind of like, oh my goodness gracious. This first instructor is kind of, ugh, but the second and third lecture is gonna be a-okay. Yeah, this guy is just like, yeah, there's a lot in this chapter, in this lecture, and it's like a 37-minute lecture. Which again is not long, but you have to pause and take notes, so it might take me another like 2 or 3 Pomodoro sessions. But he's like, yeah, there's a lot, but you're gonna enjoy this. Here's a picture of 2 random like clip art. And like, it's like, this is my hope that you're gonna understand this by the time this lecture ends. And I'm like, huh? I'm only 5 minutes into this wild ride, so we'll see how it goes. But I hope you guys are having better luck than I am. Hi, Umbranas. Hi, sitting stream? I mean, I could be standing. Technically, could also be floating, but I'm using all my brain power right now not to float. I'm trying to use it to study. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Are you enjoying? Oh, I'm only enjoying as much as I can. You know, I always enjoy studying. And learning about the spine. Yay. But it looks like it's gonna be okay. Like he gives like this really daunting list, but it's the idea that he didn't go over it immediately like the first guy, where it's like, yeah, just read this on your own. He's actually gonna go in detail, and that's gonna be the whole lecture. So, oh, crossing fingers, I could tell you like a fun bearcat school fact at the end of it. And if I can't, well, it's only my first time looking at the notes, and it's all about practice and reinforcing it, so it's fine. Anyway, recap. Let me politely BRB. I'm gonna go ahead and wash my little coffee mug. I'm going to find baby Peace, because I thought she was gonna come up and jump up here, but she didn't. And hopefully life will be good. And if it isn't, then we'll hack. Thank you for that bad thing. I'm so sorry that they went back to war for whatever hacking reason. I don't know, it's very 50-50. I wish there was like a more dependable source for my head pats, but it is the strongest gamble, even stronger than our raffles and other gambles that we have here. But yeah, let me just politely BRB, okay? Okay! One moment. My goodness, I made it just in time too with the music. This is so good. Anyway, cuz I am back and we still have plenty of time, which I'm actually like really excited about. I wanted to try to see, but it takes so long. Can I show you cubs my Minecraft place? There really hasn't been much of a difference from last time, unfortunately. But how do you call it? I feel like if you play Minecraft you understand, or maybe you're still on that grind, but I have phases where I get like really addicted to it, and I'm only a builder. I don't like exploring. I don't really like doing anything else. But I hadn't been playing for a little bit, other than because I have school on the weekends. I was like, I can't count. That's my biggest thing. Like, sometimes I'll seek inspiration on like YouTube and I'm like, oh, I really like how they did this layout. I don't really care about like the interior too much. I'll customize it, it's fine. But I can't count. It's so sad. And then I start getting frustrated because I'm like, gosh darn it, all my stuff isn't organized. I need to create a storage room. But I, like, for the, what, I feel like month I've been playing this game. I have not gone down to the mines. I have been using, let's see, wood tools. I have been using wooden tools, and I forgot what was it. Maybe some cobblestone I was given, and I'm like, oh, finally, I can upgrade tools. Stone tool. And as you imagine, it's not really as efficient as, you know, one would hope or believe. It was really funny because the area I want to show you cubs, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna create underground storage. I just want to ask your opinion if you think it's spacious enough. But what was I gonna say? Let's see. It's gonna take forever to run though. But I'm very excited to show you. But I actually had messed up counting that too, and I was so mad. I was like, what? What? Oh no! No! Yeah, you could gamble, but you also face the consequences of like your self-esteem going like dying. That's like I was once rich. Oh. And let me a little game capture. Never hurt any. Just a little baby Minecraft. Alright, we're in. Hacker? How did you know? It's like you read my mind. Oh my goodness. Again, gambling's very 50-50. Anyway, gamer. Oh, I don't have my shaders on. Hold on. Oh. 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 There we go. We're in. So hear me out, okay? I was like, oh, I'm gonna create the most storage possible. And I really like this person's one layout, but I didn't really like how they had all the mines, so I decided, ta-da! 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 So that's that. Spaghetti, because apparently our houses were really close together, and even though we had the power of flying and witch rooms and whatever else, I was like, oh, but how fun would it be to create like a little mine area? And he decided to dig a tunnel. Yay. It's pretty big storage, but I'm like really happy and excited about it. But I do like Cobblemon. Please ignore my whole. Whoa, guys! I just noticed that this doesn't work. How have I been getting up previously? Oh, because I didn't have this. Anyway, the downstairs. It's a work in progress. Okay. But this is my house. Yay, house! Yay! And the Cobblemon are nice. They'll fight mobs for you. Like, let's see. Can I get a Pokemon or a mob? I don't want to defeat a Wooloo, but I will. Yeah, it's what you would expect. Ta-da! I hate this. You have too many stuff on your screen. I know it's a little busy. You can minimize it. I just don't remember how. It doesn't. Harvest Moon. But yeah, you can definitely minimize it, but it is definitely a little bit overwhelming. Reminds me of my friends who would need storage and build an auto sorter. I want to do that. I want to do that so bad. But no, I don't because I've never messed with redstone and I should, but I don't. But yeah. I'm so happy because I built my farm finally, and I don't know if I got the stray cubs, that at least. Just ignore that. Just ignore that. But look at the bear! I got the bear finally! And are these very small, cramped quarters? Yeah. Is it a little noisy? Yeah, but it's fine. It's okay. Who needs power? Exactly! Who needs power when I have Minecraft? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I actually need to feed them so they can give me more letters so I can make a bunch of signs later for the storage. But yeah, so easy! Bear next to farm animals? Yeah, I was actually so sad because there was actually 2 of them because I don't know what to do with bears, you know? So sad. Oh, a cow? What? He's so inspired by food! We love a food motivated cow. No offense, what the? How did you get How did you get Anyway, look, listen, I had 2 bears, but it because of how small it is, it ended up being, how do you call it? Ended up dying in the wood. So it's very sad. Very sad. That's okay, these things happen, and I'm gonna find another bear because it turns out in this game, for whatever reason, you can, mod? Or not mod. You can hold animals or small creatures. You can't hold Pokemon, though. Like the cow, technically. Hold on. What was it again? No, cow, come back. Wait, cow, come back. Yeah, you can just, like, hold the cow. Very sad, but very informative. Exactly. Alright, let me put this cow back. Good job. And there you go. That was the Pomodoro timer. No free range here. Not at all. Quick rocket launcher, but the cow? Basically. Anyway, goodbye, Bearcat Mountain. One day, hope that the Minecraft server can open up to more people. Lamar technically had expanded it, but I don't know, gamers. Oh, bye. Anyway, let me go back here. I'll keep it open so I guess you can explore it because there's really cool places like Spaghetti's area. Spaghetti's been playing, and it's honestly like at first I was like, oh, you're building a TV? Ah, sure, cool, whatever. But then I looked at the inside, I'm like, brother, you're an interior director. Oh my gosh, interior designer in this life. What the actual heck? This is so nice. What? It's nicer than my own place. But yeah, no. I hope it can be open soon. How do you call it? We used to have an open Nyatako server. Sorry, I know the timer went bop, 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 but I gotta explain the Minecraft lore. So my group, my little group, Nizeli Records, or Nyatako, we used to have a Minecraft group that was open to basically anyone who subscribed because that was the best way to kind of like manage, and it was for anyone subscribed to any of the Nyatako members. And we had it open, but it had closed, and as much as I had really enjoyed it, there were some glitches because of the new updates or something like that. Like when we had tried to go to the Nether at one point, that didn't work out because of some updates, and then the server just died because money. But this one is back, and again, Lamorkit updated for more people to go because technically, up to 20 people can play. And I don't think all 20 people are ever gonna play. I don't think I'm ever gonna see that, but it was just open immediate to Nyatako, and like a few good friends of ours who were like, hey, are you feeling the Minecraft? I know you're only gonna play for 2 weeks, but you want to join? But hopefully it turns into more. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! Yeah. Even with the boo-hoos and whatnot, let's go ahead and stay strong because Cubs, it is 3 o'clock. You know what that means? It's gonna be 4 by the time we're done with this session, so... Oh. ahead and get started. Let's see, timer 45. Let's do that. Move this over here. Do this. Do that. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and start our third Pomodoro session. I'm a little sad because if I'm doing the math right, and oh boy, you know I can't do math right, we might end closer to 6 p.m., which it truly is what it is. It's maybe even later for those in EU, but let's do our best. Gabarimasu. But I will have 45 again. You are more than welcome to insert your task with the super sweet bot. You can do !task, insert it, and then you can join along with the co-working portion. But as always, I will go ahead and mute myself and try to answer messages, but I will be muted. I will just type them out within the 45. And once 45 minutes are up, we'll have our 15-minute break again, or because you know I like to talk, and I will go from there. But I will see you Cubs in 45. Thank you. Good luck with session 3. Thank you. I get you in 45. Thank you. Alright, Ali. Boop. Sorry, stop the timer really quick. Okay, hi, welcome on in, welcome, and welcome raiders. My name is Tipanya, nice to meet ya. We're just doing some pomodoro right now. We do 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break, and ba. But I hope you are all having a super duper good or had a really good stream. What were you up to? Let me see. Sniper Elite 5? I haven't heard about the previous 4. But welcome. Like I said, my name is Tipanya, bearcat, VTuber, very nice to meet you. I hope you did a lot of sniping. I hope you had a really good stream. Feel free to hang out and do some co-working with us, but if you have to go, definitely treat yourself to something super duper yummy. Hydrate and definitely stand up and stretch, okay? Okay. Beeple braid, cute. Hi Naki, of course. Hi Soul Flare, hi Deep. Hi, welcome. Yeah, it's a hard game, but it's really fun, Holly. I hope you continue to have fun with it and you get through the whole thing and then you're like, yay, I did it. And then if there's more games, then yay. Even more things to look forward to. But yeah. Did you shoot? Hopefully. Alright, but let me see. Let me go back because we only had about 60 minutes. But if you're unfamiliar with Pomodoro, for anyone coming on in, it's a little study technique. You're more than welcome to insert your tasks right here. And yeah, I'm just trying to finish up this video, but it's so long. So I'll be unmuting in about 60 more minutes, and then we could chat a little bit more. But within the 60 minutes, I'm gonna again go ahead and mute again. And if you have a message, I'll try to reply. Okay. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. And again, if you have to go, I hope to catch you next time. But definitely do treat yourself, okay? But if you're gonna chill here, welcome. Big kiss a hammy. Alright, let me go ahead and go back to our Pomodoro. Let's go. Alright, I see you comes in a little bit, okay? Bring, bring. Alright, see, the pomodoro time is much faster than I'm gonna be, especially because I'm like, wait, I was in the middle of writing this, but this guy is speaking, and he's speaking with a run-on sentence. Nah! Oh, baby. Oh, baby peas. Oh my god. Love her. Anyway, because with that bring, and the sound of my voice, we are done with our third Pomodoro session. I hope you guys are having a super duper good and productive Pomodoro session. And if you're not, then it's okay, because we have 2 more to go. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, I can pet baby peas, but she's... Oh, she's awake. Sorry. Oh, but she's so comfy. Look at her. Hold on. Before I mess this up. She's awake. She's awake. But look how soft she is. I feel like this is like those like fan cams or those TikToks where there's anyway. Welcome. If I pet her, she's going to, how do you call it? Move position. Baby peas, can I pet you? She's gonna just spring at me. A peas fan cam is needed? This is the fan. Yeah, you baby peas. What's this? You're so soft. So cuddly. So petable. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. So tired. So sleepy. Pups. Let her west. Can west baby peas. Huh? Squared says I now made it to the point where Calc C homework is a nightmare mode difficulty. Oh brother, Calc at the beginning. The first point, not even the point that you're at, the first point's already a nightmare. I don't know how you've been making it through, gamer, but you're doing it. But I hope it definitely gets easier, or maybe there's some like advising or tutoring that makes it much smoother. Julian says, you see, when this is supinated, you know, reminds me of a long tangent about soup. Julian, wait, where did you get this impression of me? Oh my goodness. Yeah, baby peas do be sleeping. She's so comfy. But a fun bearcat school fact about peas? Okay, I talk about how she's been pregnant, right? But I don't think I ever told you because she had 5 kittens. She's a hecker. No, but that's a fun fact. What do you call it? There was a really weird debate recently whether she's brown or gray, and I was gonna fight my friend about it. Because they're like, yeah, peas is gray. And I'm like, first of all, I think you're colorblind. Nani? Gregrant! What are the other variations of pregnant? Yeah, that's how we had found her. She followed my mama bearcat home. And I was like, oh, she's so cute and warm and cuddly, but she's also pregnant. No, don't start it. She's both? Nope, don't want to hear it. I know, she was a baby. But yeah, her rough age right now, she might be, I think she's 5 this year. Because apparently cats can't get pregnant until they're maybe like 1. And I've had her for a while, so yeah. Yeah. I want her. Oh. Go. I'm glad Pea's gotta go home. I'm glad too. I cannot ask for a better cat. She does not attack me. The only thing she does is complain about not having what food in the morning. but that's like her only negative side. She rarely has zoomies at night. Sometimes she'll just have zoomies now in the middle of the day. She loves to sunbathe. She's so friendly with other people and strangers. Like when my landlord came over, apparently she was very familiar with cats. Oh, your cat is so sweet. And I'm like, thank you. I don't know why. I don't know why her temperament is so sweet. But I can't complain. I hope those are many fun facts. Oh yeah, okay. She recently started like, so there's a cardboard box underneath my like little nightstand. And when I mean nightstand, I mean those like IKEA slack tables. And I haven't got rid of the box. I don't know why, but she'll like start ripping at it at like 2 or 3 a.m. and I'm like, peace? No, not for anything. I'm gonna end you. I'm gonna end you. Please stop doing that. And sometimes she'll do it because she wants attention, because she's like, Mama, I'm hungry now. And I'm like, oh, what? Baby, please, please. 2 to 3 a.m. I know you don't have a concept of time, because even now you're taking a nap at 4? What a gamer, but like, ugh. Well, I shouldn't say gamer. I guess some gamers are like waking up right now at 4. Oh my goodness, but no worries, friend. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope the Arabic has been treating you very well. Let me see. Hello in Arabic. I hope it's treating you well, and mahaban to you. Back up, say bye to baby peace just in case. I'm gonna go ahead, stand up and stretch, and I was contemplating, I'm like, do I do laundry? And I'm like, oh, by the time I do stuff, and maybe if I stream tomorrow, you know, I love doing laundry while watching anime, because we have anime night tomorrow, so I'm kind of like, maybe I should just put it in the washer, and then by the time I'm done, and by the time the pomodoro, I'll just put it in the dryer and let it sit in the basket till tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds like a vaguely good idea, maybe. I might go ahead and do that, but she might follow me. But she, again, look at, you see her leggy? Oh no, you cubs can't. Wow, so multilingual. Yes, thank you. Look at that leggy. What the heck? What the heck? Oops. Oops. Ah! I'm tired. It's a lot leggy. This, look how she, look. Gosh, I wish I knew how the camera works. You know I don't know. It's just her whole leggy. Why? She's so funny. Oh, there you go. Sorry, I could have done that. So funny. I love her. But yeah, say bye to her just in case, okay? Just in case, okay? But again, I don't think she's gonna leave, but just in case. But yeah, let me politely BRB and went to stir things in the washer, be like, oh, Elisa's there. Out of sight, out of mind. Forget this in the washer. Dies. Has to rewash it the next day. Dies. Looks at water bill. Dies even more. You will be missed. That's only if she leaves though. So be alright. Be. Oops. I have bad news. Baby Peace left. Sorry, gamers. Sorry, but it's okay. Life is good, and yeah, I'm back, so yay. I will politely try to catch up with whatever the hecky I may have missed, and if I miss it again, then like Pervin's thing. Dear Tipanya, please tell me what Topany is. Unfortunately, I'm going to steal Rebel's answer and say there's only one way to find out. Do I not have a description for it? I thought I did. Well, it is what it is. Hi Gallo, hi, welcome on in, welcome, and hi there, hi, welcome. Huh? I'm about to thank you for the, what do you call it? Fun Bearcat School Facts, I got ya. Alright, let's see. Can you tell me what happens when you don't breathe but press when lifting? I heard that it isn't good for your heart because it increases the pressure long term or something like that. Do you have details about that? I think what you may be referring to the Valsalva what is it called? Valsalva maneuver. And here, I'll just copy and paste the name right here. No, well, I don't have much information other than that. Sorry, gamer. I'm not into like oh my gosh, I don't know how to say it. Let's see. Let's look it up together really quick because I'm curious, but I don't have much information again, so let's see. No, now I'm getting other things. Oh. And now I'm getting another variation of it. Valsal. Now I'm getting this, but it's all in capitals. Huh? What is this? Is that just a fancy way of maneuver? Anyway, all right. Let's read together. One factor that can affect blood pressure response to exercise is Valsalva maneuver. This is a technique that involves an exhaling against a closed airway, which can increase blood pressure. This maneuver can be triggered by activities when the person exhales against resistance, such as lifting weights or doing sit-ups. The immediate blood pressure response to exercise is not the same for everyone. Sometimes there is a temporary increase in blood pressure, while others may have a decrease. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. This is saying like here's the benefits of why you should do this, but I'm like I to my experience, I've heard that you shouldn't be doing this, so I'm really interested. I think the idea is that you shouldn't be holding your breath while doing this technique at all. And blood pressure to establish a baseline before and after exercise is very important. I only know this kind of go hand in hand and that aspect. So that's all I can offer. I'm sorry. I can help you out maybe if you tell me what muscles in your leggy, and I'll be like, yeah, this. But Pata also asked, sorry for doing it twice, but it's related to the other one. I heard that protein shakes and creatine is good for your kidneys. Do you know anything about the effects of those substances on your kidney? I only know a little bit from pharmacology. I don't know much about the creatine, to be honest. I don't think... The only thing I can assume is maybe there's some, how do you call it? It's not functioning the way that it is. So what happens is that your kidney excretes a lot of things, just your urine and other stuff with it. So if your kidneys are not working, you have a buildup of protein in your kidney. That's how you get things like kidney stone. So that's why it wouldn't be good. The creatine, I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's something very similar, you know? Yeah, I hope that helped, or it didn't. The second one, I'm more confident than the first. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where I guess it goes hand in hand with the excess stuff as well. So you just have to be like super duper careful with that. Yeah, hope that helped. Let me go ahead and get us started with the second pomodoro. Yay! Second, and when I mean second to last pomodoro. Yay! We still have just 2 more, and as always, we do the 45-minute session, 15-minute break, and I'm hoping that with this next one, that'll be done with this video. I'm starting to kind of glaze over it, and it's one of those very unfortunate things, but as long as I listen to it, I stare at it, and I take notes on some highlights. I mean, hey, later in the week, I guess I could just go back and reassess basically things or like gaps in my knowledge, and or I could just ask her later tonight, like, yeah, I completely didn't get this. Can you re-explain this? Thanks. So we'll see. But as always, feel free to add your task here, and I will see you cubs in 45 minutes. That last Pomodoro session might not be a full 45 minutes, but we'll see where we go, because I know the third spine lecture at least is a little bit shorter, so I want to get that done. I want to get all my lectures done, so we'll do what we gotta do. Anyway, I will see you cubs in 45 whole hecky minutes, so yeah, bye! Alright, because we are done, and technically, if we were doing 4 Pomodoro sessions, hi baby beast. If we were doing 4 Pomodoro sessions, we would be done, but unfortunately, we just have 1 more to go. This one can be a little bit shorter, as I did spice it up a little bit or switch it up on my own end. I'm not doing the quiz right now because by the time I noticed I was doing the quiz, it was going to be 12 minutes, and I was like, well, I'll look at this assignment first. That's probably where I'm going to put most of my focus to, so yay. But we'll see how that goes. But I hope you guys are having a super duper duper good Pomodoro. Welcome to those in voice who came in. Hi. FTW, hi, welcome. Let's give you a whole hecky shout out. One moment. Very good job, by the way, and I hope you have the yummiest chicken sandwich. The yummiest. I have to go eat soon too. I'm still going through my bag of potatoes. I don't know how long potatoes are supposed to last. I think this is my 3rd week of eating baked potatoes. I promise I've also been eating other things, but I'm like, I'm only one person. I'm only one bearcat. Let's see. How long do potatoes last in fridge? Because my mama bearcat was very, very adamant about, like, what do you call it? Putting it in my fridge on the bottom right. And I was like, oh, I don't think I've ever put my veggies or like my potatoes in the fridge, but okay, sure. Still in her baked potato era? I am. But apparently potatoes last 3 to 4 weeks, so I'm gonna be good. They're kind of small potatoes too. So I've been trying to eat like 2 every time I cook dinner. The protein is coming from the cheese I put on top, I guess. There's no meat involved at the moment. It's just getting through this bag of potatoes so I can finally cook something normal again. Oh my goodness. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, baby Peace is here with us, and she is so eepy, and she is so clean. She loves her cleanliness, and I love her. Yeah, potatoes do last quite. Potatoes do last quite some time. I still haven't heard of the fridge storing either. Yeah, I mean I haven't noticed anything weird with it, but I'm one of those people who if it's like past 2 weeks, I get a little. If it's cooked food, if it's past a week, potatoes more than 2 weeks, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's. I'm trying to figure out how long to make this last pomodoro. 30 minutes? Let's see. 4 minutes. Yeah. I can eat at a reasonable time and figure out what I'm doing. I have some school stuff starting at 7 anyway, so I think that would be like the perfect, like, who knows. So I say who knows because I do say I have the school thing at 7. I told you guys I had a school thing last time at 7, but my professor who is doing it ended up getting sick. And I had emailed her at like 10 a.m. about some group assignment that I had talked about earlier in the stream, as well as hey, are we still doing this thing? And she hasn't replied quite yet, so I'm a little nervous if that's still even a thing we're doing, question mark. But we'll play it by ear, and good thing we have only 2 years. Yeah? But yeah, let me go ahead and switch over my laundry, because I did say I was putting stuff in the washer. I think it's time to put it in the dryer now, and then I can forget about it. Say bye to baby Peace in case, and look how dummy she's like. She's so focused on her. And Yelpo. My baby Peace, she's so fresh and so clean, even though she's laying like whatever she's laying right now. Bye baby Peace, we love you. Goodbye. Goodbye baby. Goodbye. Alright, let me put that back over there in case she does end up staying. Kind of doubting, not putting that negativity in the air. I'm just being realistic. And then we'll go from there, okay? Okay. But yeah. I love Peace. No, she'll be back, maybe. I don't know. I'll determine. I'll figure that out as we go, okay? Okay. But yeah, let us hope for the best. Let us take a little stretch break, BRB, and let's stay strong. Oh, goodness. Rare Tipanya. But yeah, let's stay strong for our last pomodoro, okay? Okay. Alright, let me go switch over this laundry before I forget. I will cry if I have to rewash laundry. Alright, Ali. Boop. He's not here, oh my goodness. Like, huh? I feel like I was forgetting something. Anyway, cause I am back. Sorry for the jump scare. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Seth, I'm so sorry. The numbers are not adding up. I meant that, I meant to address that last time, but, it looks like gambling, you lose money? I don't know. Or they really want you to be at, like, 69,000 exactly, you know? I don't know. Either way. Sorry, gamer. But thank you for the welcome back, gamer. Thank you, thank you. We have 2 more minutes. Let's go. And then we'll take a little break and then we'll find someone to wait. I have to figure out what the actual heck is happening. Ba, 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 ba. This assignment's a little bit weird. So the assignment that I'm doing instead of the quiz, I'll do the quiz later. That's definitely doable. Hopefully maybe tomorrow if I stream, or maybe before that, who knows. It's just a 10-minute quiz, but this one is so weird because it's like, oh yeah, here's this patient case and they have constant back pain on their right side. And I'm like, oh, this sounds like this, but none of the symptoms are lining up, and I feel so bad because even though there's office hours tonight, I don't want to be like, hey, can you help me with this assignment that you gave us for basically homework? I have to talk to my classmates. Damn, this sucks. But I want to see how much I can get done before, you know, going up to her to be like, hey, I did some research. I vaguely know what I'm talking about. Maybe. I think that's like the worst feeling where, sometimes you just don't know something. But I don't want it to come out like, oh, I just want you to give me the answer. It's just like, no, I'm just like not quite understanding. Here's where my understanding is. Take me to the next level, please. Please and thank you. But we'll see. So I think what we will do is that instead of our regular 45-minute break, break, gosh darn it, I wish. Instead of our normal 45-minute pomodoro, let's try for 30. Cause honestly, I am working on this assignment just a little bit, but I don't want to work on it too long, especially if I don't really have that many leads. So I think 30 minutes will be the appropriate amount of time to like research and be like, hey, I think it might be this because this. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. With that every cup, let us stay strong with our 5th bonus. Pomodoro. Okay? And then by the time we end, and life will be good. And yada 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 yada. The final stretch. Oh, I could go for a stretch. Ooh. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, every cup, even though we are doing a shorter Pomodoro, you are still more than welcome to join. How do you say it? You can still insert your task here into the super sweet bot with !sweet for the instructions, and then !task for, well, the task that you want to put in, okay? Okay, but I'll see you cups in 30 minutes, okay? And after that, we're free! Free as a bird, and then I potentially see you tomorrow, but we could talk about that, oh, well, tomorrow. But yeah, almost done. Stay strong, cup. Stay strong. Please hold the fort, or whatever people say. Go, 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 go. I see you cups in 30. Okay. Bye. Bling, bling. Alright, Cubs. You know what that timer means? And the sound of my voice jump scaring you? What? It's time for... beep beep beeps. No, actually, we're done. We're free. No more Pomodoro. We've been live for over 6 hours. But we are free from studying for the rest of the day. I hope you Cubs had a super duper duper good last Pomodoro, whether it was just for a few moments or the entirety of the stream. Thank you so much for joining me every Cub today. As I said, last Pomodoro, so we're gonna wrap it up. I do have someone I want to raid. I'm debating between two people. I'm like, oh, I finally could catch a feast stream, and they're streaming Grand Blue Fantasy. But I'm like, oh, that's a brand new game. I'm like, you Cubs care for spoilers? Or do you Cubs, well, friend? Or return back raid and look at art? But I'm like, oh, Mona always has, like, what do you call it? I feel like I see Mona stream a lot more recently, so I'm kind of not, like, worried about catching them. I'm like, no, I feel like, I'm like, how do you call it? I don't get to catch a lot because they live in a weird, what do you call it? Super duper 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 weird time zone. I'm not gonna go dox their location, but, yeah. But yeah. It comes out on Thursday? Oh, it's not even out yet? Ooh. Ooh. Not even like a demo or something? Oh, I don't know Cubs about that then. Sorry in advance. Anyway, Cubs, yay! Feel free to join the Discord. It's the official Cub Club on Tuesdays, which is tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. EST. So hypothetically, if today was Tuesday in about 2.5 hours, 8:30 p.m. EST, we do anime night. We're watching Delicious in the Dungeon. We're watching, how do you call it? A Sign of Affection. We're watching the Alpha Anime, and we're also finishing the last episode of season 2 of Spy X Family, so please look forward to it. You may catch us occasionally playing some games as well, so you're more than welcome to join. There are several roles, whether it's Anime Night or Gamblers, and that you're more than welcome to take, but I do ping when I go live, so if you want to catch me next time, that's probably the best way. What else is new and cool is that I put up my Twitter. Day 1 of Twitter, baby. I put up my schedule for today. Today is day 1 of the new week about streaming. Tomorrow's to be determined because I really don't know if I'm going to be streaming because I have work and then I'm going to do like an oil change. But if I do stream, I was debating between gaming or streaming depending on how the stream went. And oh brother, there's still a lot of work to do. I only focused on one class today, so we're probably going to study a little bit more tomorrow. I don't really have it timed quite yet. I'm sorry, Galmers. But we'll do that. So hopefully on Wednesday it could be maybe like a shorter Pomodoro. So then we could play maybe a little bit longer Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah. And then we can rinse and repeat that same, like, hey, at least we did a little bit on Thursday. And we could play some more Tears of the Kingdom as we go to our 4th stage. Unfortunately, Friday I'm off because I work even later than usual. I probably won't get out until 3:30. Which, yeah, it's not late, but... Listen, that's pretty late just to be like, oh yeah, Cubs, I'm only gonna stream for like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, no. And I'm like, no. I wanna have that flexibility without like feeling rushed or like maybe some like Friday night plan or something, you know? But yeah, I should be back for gaming as well on Saturday. Yeah, but on Saturday, however, I am going to be streaming Lethal Company. Now, I say I'm streaming. I'm not sure quite yet, but basically it's a Nyatako or a Nizelli Records collab. It is my VTuber group, and we're going to be playing Lethal Company at a much different time than usual. It's going to be at 10 p.m. EST, so if today was Saturday, it would be the stream would be 4 hours from now, which is a little bit crazy, but it's okay. We'll make it through, okay, Cubs? I do want to stream it, but sometimes I'm a little bit overly cautious as someone who plays Lethal Company, and sometimes I could be on the ship, so I'm just like, well, I'll try my best not to be on the ship if I'm streaming. I'll keep a buddy. I'll be okay. Am I cheating with the minimap? Yeah. Will it also be my first time actually streaming Lethal Company on Twitch? Yeah, but we'll see how it goes, but definitely please look forward to it. We do have all of the Nyatako members. Lamar, Teru, Channel, Chenna, Sam, Big Ham, and then let me get, I still have to update this command. Ooh. And then we have Sam. Yay! Finally, a stream in my time zone. Ooh. Actually, yeah. Please look forward to it. It was the best time zone that worked for everyone because Teru streams really late, and then Big Ham is in a earlier time zone, and I can be awake at 10 p.m. It just kind of stinks. But it truly is what it is on the Echo Nerf. But please look forward to Saturday stream as well. So we have what? I can't speak. 3! I counted 3! Oh, I still have my mute icon. Go men. We have 3 more days of streaming and possibly 3 days of studying, but you know, you take the good with the bad. Am I right? Teru streams at optimal time. Teru streams when I want to go to bed. When I'm about to head to bed, I get a notification. Teru's now live, and I'm like, what the? Okay. Teru, get... What the? So, yeah, that's usually the gist of it. That's okay. Daijoubu. But please look forward to that. If you're ever confused or lost again, check out the Twitter for the schedule. But yeah, with that, let us politely go ahead and check out the socials. Please feel free to check out the TikTok, the YouTube. I'm uploading the VODs and bots, not necessarily one-to-one to Twitch, but if you're ever like, wow, I really enjoy these study streams, or whoa, you played Metal Gear Solid 1 at one point in your life? Yes. Please check that out. I still have to upload the finale, but it turns out that when I streamed the last time, or when we played Metal Gear last time, I must have disconnected online or something. Either way, the bot is split for whatever reason. So I'm kind of like, huh? What? So I have to get that rendered, though. I'll try to get that out as soon as I can, and hopefully try to be more one-to-one, at least within a more reasonable time frame other than like a month. But yeah. Cubs. You Cubs don't mind spoilers, right? I hope not. Cause I'm like, oh well, there's other people that raid, but I've been wanting to raid Fee for a while, so I thought this may be a good opportunity. I just feel bad that the game may have never came out before, but sorry also about the mixed up order. But if you are subscribed, thank you so very much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gal raid message, and if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to unlock the emo of the Tipanya with the channel points, or use the bear emojis with the Gal raid. But I hope you gamers have a really good rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining me. I will try to not raid them during a cutscene so we're not super spoiled, and life will be good, hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully I catch you guys tomorrow again. I don't have a designated time, but probably around, I don't know, 3 p.m. EST? On a happy, good day? I don't know. Pata, thank you so much for the self-care check-in. Karma, I know where you are. I see you. I see you when I contemplated raiding that person. But I don't know if I should have, or I should. I haven't actually seen them online in a while. Cuts to granddad on the floor. No, I'm trying to avoid the cutscenes. Okay, looks like they're on a loading screen now, but do you think it's a loading to another cutscene? How heavy in the cutscenes is Grand Blue? Be somehow on chapter 5. Ooh, it's fine. They're in a cutscene. That's fine. By the time I decide to raid into them, it's fine. Anyway, I take my inhalation of air and I take my hydrate after stream, but I will catch you guys later, okay? Okay, lots of love to you. See you maybe tomorrow around 3. Just stay up to date. Haha, hee hee, ho ho. Haha, haha. Okay, goodbye forever. Goodbye to Baby Peace as well. She's eating. Goodbye, eating Baby Peace. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Gosh darn it, this cutscene. Oh my goodness. We'll just wait it out as long as you can. I'm just gonna let the raid go naturally, and we're gonna go over to the white screen now. Okay, bye Cubs. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Lots of love, bye.